Welcome in, chat. I hope you are ready. Good evening, everyone. Okay. If it isn't clear, I am very into horror games. I really love horror games. Woman jump scare, absolutely. I am the scariest thing of them all. Alright, I would really like for the game to capture, if possible. Hi, KM Wanders. Hope you're doing good. Also, welcome in everyone else. I hope you're all doing good. Thank you for being here. Why won't the game capture? What is up with this? I might have to specifically say that I want it captured. There we go. Welcome everyone to Lucid Blocks. I am very excited to try this out. I saw the game, and I got just super inspired to play it, and it's like, I cannot wait for October to roll around for me to just finally give in and play this. I need it now, and I need it right now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm playing this game right now. First of all, Kiwi, congratulations on getting first, and thank you so much for the check-in. Varu, thank you for the check-in. Kasasaki, thank you so much for the check-in. Porkus, thank you for the check-in. KM Wanders, thank you for the check-in. Clockfox, thank you for the check-in. Unknown, thank you for the check-in. Shira, thank you for the check-in. And everyone else, I hope you all have a wonderful day. The blue-haired pronouns haver is into horror games? Who knew? Okay, listen, you don't need to call me out like that, okay? Uno momento, por favor. Knock, knock. I didn't need to go check if my door was actually closed. Now, because it is a horror game, I'm going to set the lighting in my actual room with my lovely hue lights. Make sure that those are set to a nice dim color. Now, I'm going to be playing this game until I finish it. I don't care how long it takes. I really hope it's not longer than like 4 or 5 hours. But I really want to just hop straight into it and enjoy it. How are you, Rise? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I had a pretty chill day at work. And, you know, now I'm here. And now I'm ready to play some games for all of you. Masta, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Did I miss something? Wi-Fi acted up? No. We're just talking about how I'm very excited to get into the game. You're welcome, and yes, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Alright. Let's get right into it. Huh. It's like full on your... I don't know what these all do. Cursed photo, city, cube warship. Interesting. We gotta go with all reliable for the colors. Minecraft if it was good. Minecraft is pretty good. It needs a lot of mods to be bearable, you know, in like base game, but with all the mods available. What are all these interesting like things? I don't know what these do. Bees stranded, the bee's knees, Enoch vial, bubbles, spiders, worms, sphere, unblinking field, wildlife research, fractal worm, trauma offering, blasphemites, celestial river, pillars, ball wand, handy secret, worm, mannequin, lucid block, taurus, fruit femmes, blasphemy 2, blasphemy 1, clay bubble 2, clay bubble 1. I don't know if I should go with any of these or if I should... Fruit femmes. Yeah, what was that one? Fruit femmes. Interesting. I feel like that's the one I should go with. If anything else, this one makes the most sense for me to pick. I don't know what any of these do. This is appearance. I don't know if this is just like the the thing that you see on the thing itself, and that's it? Because if so, I think... Okay. Divine. Warning, Divine will permanently disable achievements and progression for this Qualia. Okay. Turvy. Doesn't seem... I don't know. And Wrathful. Fruit Femmes just changes the model to Bridget from Guilty Gears. So true. So true. Okay. I'll go with Pillars. I don't know if that's like, if this is going to be the appearance of the Qualia or what it is. Let me just, because I didn't even check the Steam page very much. Yeah, I think I'll go with Pillars. Qualia name. What day would you recommend going? Recommend going where? Oh, yeah, yes, I might only go one day for TwitchCon. Long story short, I tried to book a hotel twice, it failed twice, and now that room is 350 euros more expensive, which is out of my budget. Ah, damn. Are you sure you can't find anything else, Clone? Like, anything at all? Or is everything just like... I guess it is kind of like starting to really start to be sold out. Even at this point, because we're like a month out. I'm definitely afraid of blocks and the concept of lucidity. Thankfully, this isn't a very scary stream. Fair. Is it... Oh, it comes up with a random name for the Qualia. Men. Workable. Dirty. Victorious. Kaput. Encouraging. Poke. I know this is all really, like, you know, unimportant stuff that I'm doing here, but I think it's good to get it out of the way. Dog cold push. Chloe, thank you for the check-in. Alright, let's go with... I still don't know if this has any sort of effect on what it is, or if it's literally just like the appearance of the thing, or the, I guess, the world in this case. Let's go with city. Whoa, okay. A bloated, festering limbo, in which your soul will decay for all of eternity. It is the only exit to paradise. What the hell? Is through oblivion. I got, is that some sort of, like, necklace, or? It's either way above my limited budget, way too far, or a dormitory room, which is bad for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's fair. What the? Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Minecraft. This game is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, okay. We have... Druid Dirt Block. Interesting. And you can drop things. Oh. Hello. What are you? Oh shit, I did not mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. And black sand block. Dirt block. Okay. Looks like prayer beads. They kind of did look a little bit like prayer beads. There's more of them around. Interesting. This takes a bit longer to break. I don't know if it's... clay brick block. I could actually break it. I didn't think I'd be able to. A shower and privacy are kind of a must. Yeah, I get that completely. Black sand block. And then the dirt blocks around are also a little different colors and that sort of thing. Well, that's taken forever to break. This is like... I don't know, some sort of... It looks almost like obsidian, you know? We can crouch. We can crouch really low, actually. And there's water here, which is interesting. Prism, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Oop. I think going into dark caves is probably a really bad idea. But do we do it anyways? Of course we do. I really hope the world doesn't get, like, dark at some point, because I really want just a little bit of, like, you know, light to get back to. I am curious what happens if I harm those things more, but at the same time I don't really want to do it or find out. Apotheosis. Paraphernalia. Rosary. Tome. What in the god? I don't know if this is actually like, you know, you're just supposed to... Oh, what's this? Oh. Fuse an item. I made grass blocks. Interesting. I have grass. Huh. Interesting. So it seems that druid dirt. The crafting looks like you will learn alchemy. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Ooh, this is what you meant by your Minecraft is corrupted. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but something's definitely happening. It's very strange. I think just gathering some resources is probably like the best thing to do. Ha! You're playing blocks too? Yeah. Hi, Alexa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. So, we can... Huh. Let's see what happens here. Clay tile block. Clay brick block. Interesting. It seems that depending on whatever you kind of pick as your... Ooh, what's this? S'more block? Okay. Interesting. So this is some sort of, like, food, I would assume. Here comes the water, and as it starts to even out. Thank you for the check-in, 40. Mega happy because so many good games came out. How's it going? It's going alright, and that's awesome. Can I get the flower? Yeah, I don't know what most of this stuff is. What is this? Much room. No, we don't have much room for this, do we? Thank you for the check-in, Alexa. And thank you also for the check-ins, Lizzie. I appreciate it. And Ankth as well. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing good. Thanks for being here. What on earth am I watching? Minecraft. Obviously. This is just normal Minecraft. I don't know what you guys are on about. Chad, is this gaslighting? Of course not. Of course not. Right, you're not gonna believe me. That is true. Trailer for the Amazing Digital Circuit episode 9 just dropped. I believe you. I just don't have time to watch it. Whoa. Holy crap. What in the fuck? What is this? Essence block. And what are these? They're going in my inventory. They are also essence blocks. But essence of what? I guess I'll just gather some. What I am most curious about is actually something else, real quick. Because this block mines so quickly. I'm gonna figure it out, chat. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, okay. So the maximum you can hold of one type of block seems to be 50. Interesting. I can draw things. Interesting. That's just a bomb to nuke everything. Hold on. There we go. We're happy now. Oh, that looks awful. I wanted to do happy and sad. Now, what else can we kind of like... Let's just try combining a bunch of blocks here. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. We made 50 essence blocks, but they are of a brown kind instead. Oh, interesting. Bluegrass block. I don't know. Oh, my meter up here, down here, is filling up. So let me see if I just combine these further. What happens then? $50 essence blocks. I John Essence. Sure hope nobody collects my blocks. We're not getting episode 9 until June. Boo? Oh god, I'm so scared. Welcome in, Kicks, and I hope you're doing good. If you need horse name ideas, go to look at Uma Musume. Just literally. Try Gold Ship, you know, that's a pretty good horse name. Or Rice Shower. Hello, hi! See, the sky's getting all red. I don't know if I like that. Okay, I'm curious about something. What happens if we attack these things? Do they eventually die? Curiosity is getting the better of me. I want to figure it out. Oh, it disappeared. black sand blocks. A stronger essence block, I think. Because this one's like... Yeah, this one's tougher to break. I think I want the stronger essence blocks, if I am to understand correctly. Oh god! Jesus, what the hell? You have bloomed. Some of your attributes have now increased. Now select a bud. Increase inventory space by 1. Receive 3 seeds for planting. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a Tiamana ley line. Increase lung by 5. Increase heart by 2. I am interested in this. A pendant. I assume that goes here. Or something. Oh. Oh, interesting. This is very... So it's in this direction. Oh, it's getting cold now. We've got snow. And I guess... Our first instance of wood. Log block. Oh, sorry, it's not wood, it's a log block. My bad. Treating it like actual Minecraft now? I got some wood here. I mean, who said that? Hey. That looks like a weird Minecraft. I think it is. I think my Minecraft might be broken. What do you guys think? What do you chat? Chat, what do you think? Do you think my Minecraft's a bit broken? I think it might be. Agreed. Yep. Oh hey, stick. I didn't know the leaves could drop that. That's kind of useful. Let's see what happens. What comes of the... Oh. We have a wooden pick. It's okay, interesting. Who redeemed British accent? I owe them? Wait, did I miss that? I'm not actively doing a British accent. I am just talking normally. I don't know what you're on about, Shadow. But welcome to the stream. You're mixing it in? Alright. I told you there's no difference. That is not true. That is not true. Just because I'm talking more softly doesn't mean that my accent is... Whoa! What the fuck?! Get the fuck away from me. I was not ready for that. Hello? Yo, whoa! There's more of the fuckers! Jesus! Is that... Sex Slutty, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What the hell? What is up with you? Get the hell down from there. What the fuck are you up to? weird ass fucking things. Got another wooden pick. Cut wood block. Oh hey, we made more sticks. Nice. Okay, so there's these people around now who are aggressive. Jesus. They're not easy to hit. That's for sure. I am curious about following this, though. It's supposed to lead me to some sort of ley line. And pebble block. Just what I needed, some damn good content with a beautiful woman. Oh, stop it, Marnie. But welcome in. Mods, if there are any mods in chat, can we get a shout out for Tales from Nowhere? It's the D&D session that we are going to be playing on tomorrow. That's what I was going to say, tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Lamel, yeah, I know. Time. Thing is I'm still not sure if this is, like, a horror game, but it feels that way, you know? It feels like it's supposed to be horror, but I can't be sure. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. We're making lots of things here. I am curious, though. Can we make a... Oh, okay, hold on. That makes a wooden pick. Okay. I don't know if we can actually... I don't know if we're able to make a stone pick. Or if we are stuck with... We are stuck with the wooden ones. It seems we are stuck with the wooden ones. I really wish the hand did a hot dog flip while idle. There has to be a mod. Someone's gonna make a mod for this game just specifically for that, so it does hot dog spin whenever you're not holding anything. I was like, ooh, what's this? A berry. That's not a berry, that's a fish. But that healed me up. Thanks for the shouties, of course! Megal, thank you for the check-in, I appreciate it. Ah, there's another one of those fuckers. Hello. What you want? Eh? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, hombre? Get the fuck. Yo! There you are. Ow! Oh shit, he's got goddamn, he's got orbs! He's got orbs! You fuck! What in the fuck? Flashbang? Despondent vermin. Or despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. Oh, you're right, Cam. You're right. I should try that. Rye should defo give us her hot dogs. Give us the hot dog spin meme whenever she gets her bottom surgery. Wait, I got my stuff. Interesting. But yeah, let me try that actually. Let's see what happens here. Oh, there was something. Okay, that just makes sticks. Maybe string? Whoa, okay, hold on. What's this? Is this a metal hook? Whoa! Oh my god! I have a hook shot from Zelda. That's so cool. Hold on. Bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die. Oh well. I died again. Dang, you really devoured that Nemo plushie. I did! Despondent vermin. Wait, hold on. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. That is so bright compared to the other part of the game. That is, it's like a wake-up call. It's like, hello, good morning. You are awake now. Oh, oh what the frick? Get the hell away from me. Little guy. Okay, everything's out to get me. Ball wand. Oh. I have a ball wand. Do these hurt me? Yes, they do. Okay, great. Okay, so don't launch them at myself. Rise, can you talk like that more? Talk like what more? With extra reverb? She got balls run. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. I can spam click. These guys can't. Oh, it's got limited uses. Of course it does. Of course it's got limited uses. Whoa. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, I already have the pennant that tells me where to go. I'm going to do... Faith. Interesting. I'm gonna do Life Surge. Honestly, getting more health is probably gonna help me out in the long run. But yeah, let's just craft some other things here. Let's see what we can make here. Wallpaper block. Okay, interesting. I'm just curious, like, you know, what happens when I combine different things here? Dried apple block. What can we make here? Oh, grass blocks, okay. Back to grass blocks then. And, ooh, hold on. What are we making here? What is this? A leaf pick. Is it? Oh! Berries! Well, I guess that was already the thing I could get, but... Is this just a weaker pick? I guess so. Why was there an eye on the screen there for a sec? I'm gonna put chicken nuggets in a bowl of milk and eat it like cereal. That sounds like a great idea. Can I have some? Get 100 peas and puree them in a blender with sweet and sour sauce. Pour it in a bowl. Eat it with crushed burgers. Ultimate Macca's cereal. Damn. I see. I do. I do see. I do in fact see. That's what they're made for. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. What have you got on you? You've got some weird, wonderful thing there. We've got a paddle. What? Why does it look so much more impressive in their hands and I just end up with this like tiny little thing in my hand? Got some nice reach though. Ow. You're dead. Okay. Let's eat some more berries. Nice. Haven't really found anything that strawberry thick shake straight to the bloodstream. Ooh, now that's an IV drop I can get behind. I found the crafting recipe sheet. It's so weird. All right, don't spoil it because I am curious just to kind of like mess around. But that is, it's good to know that it's weird because I mean, I'm sure there's like a million different things that you can craft. I'm just curious to see here what if we just like combine a bunch of different things together here. What do we make if we just combine a bunch of things together? And then, I know, that's a weaker recipe. Bright grass blocks. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious about string and string and stone. We have a weird thing here. Bead bracelet. Is that something I can wear? Oh hey! It gives me +2 to heart. That's kind of nice. Ian, I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know if I should be afraid or amused by the realistic tiny items. I honestly think it's funny. I have a question, Miss VTuber. Do you listen to Hyperpop? I do sometimes, actually. I enjoy the artist by the name of Underscores. She makes some really, really good music. I'm a big fan of her. At least I usually like enjoy most of her stuff. It's like it can be hit and miss with me, I'd say. It's really lovely that all the humanoid things in this world would like to kill me. What is this? Oh, it's a sheep! Oh god, I feel horrible now. I've got meat. Oh jeez. Raw sheep flesh. Yay! Oh, I love this. I don't. This is horrible. Let's throw some things away. Also, I have a leaky pendant. Oh right, that's the one that is supposed to guide me to the ley line. Well, I know someone else that makes really good music too. Hint, it's you. Shush. Don't you dare. Don't you dare right now, Marnie. I will say I probably should use up the rest of my wooden pick. Don't have a command like that, but if you guys are interested, there is a new... Oh yeah, the music command I was kind of like a bit... I'm not a bit... I need an opinion, guys, because it's currently SoundCloud has the most releases, but YouTube is the most up-to-date with what I'm actually, like, you know, posting, because I kind of gave up posting on SoundCloud because of SoundCloud's, like, you know, need for payment. I thought the Discord was the music reply. No, it's not. That was really just poor timing from the bot. All my commands are moved now to be being sent from my account. So if you guys use like any commands like hug or lurk or anything of the sort, then those will work. Also, I need to say I got rid of the clip command because it's like most of the times when I want a clip or something, I'll get it myself. And otherwise, it's kind of like a matter of if you guys want to make clips, I feel like you guys should, you know, obviously do them and then feel free to do them yourselves, you know? It makes them more personable as well. And it also, because that means that then when we have top clippers or top clips, it's actually a person's name and not the bot, because the bot doesn't, you know, I don't think the bot should take credit for the great clips that you guys make. But I'm so lazy, I know, but it's throwing in a bit of effort, and honestly, if people start, you know, showing enough interest in clipping, I might start doing things for the top clippers, you know, of each month. Because I feel like that's, you know, something you guys definitely deserve. You guys are making a good effort out of that. I know, rude. I know, because I am too- Whoa. What in the fuck? Chat, what is this? Should we go inside? What am I even getting here? What is this block? It's just snow. And then the brick here is something else. White tile block. Is there a way up? Speaking of lazy, shower time. Enjoy your shower, Ink. Have a good one. Oh, this is metal of some sort? Interesting. Line metal block. Maybe this is what we can use to make something better. Light, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. That makes another metal hook. Okay. Ow! Whoa, okay. Hey, we're on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So the metal hook seems to kind of be like a good method of transportation as well. Let's keep going up, shall we? Okay, I need to get up a bit more here. Nope, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, I saved myself there. Jesus. That was close. And I'm dead. Dude, what the hell? What the fuck happened to the world? Don't worry about it. It's just normal Minecraft. I don't know what you guys are on about. It's just regular old Minecraft. Nothing strange about it. I don't know how much longer I can hold on like this. I'm just kind of like going around, and I would really like to just get somewhere where I can actually like place my feet. Welcome cycle? What? What is this? Alma. Alma nuts in your face. Ayo! Get got, game. Okay. Oh god. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I was so close to flying constantly, or like falling to my death, I mean, not flying. What if you tried a block clutch? The title says that your Minecraft update got corrupted? Yeah, I mean, this is just, this is just, you know, in-game Minecraft, you know, there's nothing weird about it. Okay, let's try and block clutch. Let's see. I'm dead. This is a Butler April Fool's update. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. Because apparently April Fool's is when Mojang locks in. True, they make the whole block herd update, which has like fucking block physics and shit. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay. So, we got some snow here, which I'm curious to combine with some other things to see what makes... Ooh, okay, what we got here? We've got snow grass blocks. What are we making here? Just another way to make a wooden pick. Okay, so we have way too many wooden picks, I will say. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I try to, like, dig down or something. Who the hell is Mojang? I don't know, some weird dude that we don't talk about, honestly. Very ethereal moment, cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like this game. It's unique, you know? The thing is that one of the top tags for this game is psychological horror, and I am kind of like a little bit yet to see that, but I guess we'll find out, you know? I'm curious about this, though. Rigid stone block. Rigid stone block. Okay, so as in it's like it's a more solid block. Vanilla Minecraft does enough psychological horror? True. I guess the whole kind of like idea that it is kind of like a bit more... We don't talk about him, please don't bring him up again, Clock. True. Anything from this? It just makes pebblestone, which I don't need more of. I already have plenty of. What can I make with the bone? Anything interesting? No. Oh. Whoa! Okay, air surge. Increase paraphernalia by 1. Receive a portal to your personal qualia. Wandering Spirit, receive a necklace that randomizes your rebirth position when worn. Ooh. Or increase hate by 3. The fuck is hate, and what does that do? Anyways, let's try this out. Now I have a Yuichan. Whoa! This thing is... Oh, it's like a shovel! Oh, it's a shovel. It is a shovel. Look at how fast look at... Oh my god, I'm getting these dirt blocks so quickly. Jesus. Alright, I see. I now have a very fast method of getting all different types of, you know, sand here. Can we combine our essence blocks into something? Ooh, what are we making here? A grappling gun? So that's different from the metal hook. Interesting. That seems to be a bit faster. I don't think this is a weapon. I want to see if I can make a paddle. That would be nice. Wait, what's this? Fuse a vermin. Oh, hey. This one's not attacking me. Oh, well now it is. So it wasn't attacking me until I attacked it. That sound was so freaking on point. Jesus. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get out another wooden pick. Where's the vermin? There you are. Okay, so I can also... Basically, the ones you want to look out for are the ones that I guess have some sort of, like, interesting look to them. Varnished wood block. Hmm. We're still in pickaxe territory then. Or I wouldn't pick. What is that? Limestone block. Interesting. Oh, hey. The hell was that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the Chat, I don't like that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that big ass shadow? No, I'm going the other direction. Fuck that. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness gracious. Get away from me. Get away from me, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Bye-bye. I'm good. And why are you just standing around? You look so creepy. Fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, it's dead too. Thank God. What am I making here? What if I made raw bubble bear flesh? And I got goo as well. Okay. Seems like we have sanity and hate. Maybe not so much sanity, but we do have hate. I don't know what the journal is for. I don't know if that's literally just for scribing things down. It is very dark right now. Oh hey, there's another guy with a paddle. Or just how fast we gain XP. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I should build somewhere, like, safe to be. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a way to then kind of, like... The thing is that my necklace that I have now makes me spawn in a random place in the world. And that was kind of like, you know, oh, I want to explore more, but I kind of regret that now because I don't know if I can, you know, safely explore. That's kind of a bit like, oh god. Oh, I made a plush. What does it do? Thank you for the boop. Kinda need it after whatever the fuck that other thing was. That thing was terrifying. It was over this way, if I recall. Ow! I don't know if it was just like a nighttime thing, or what it was. Probably is. Well... Okay. The thing is I don't know if I should just be killing for XP or if I should be crafting for XP. Because, you know, it is a kind of a useful one to just kind of like receive a block that allows you to set your rebirth position. Ooh. Okay, so we could actually now rejuvenation anchor. So we have the ability to kind of like anchor ourselves to somewhere and stay there. Okay. Now it's time to actually build somewhere to be then, I would say. Clay axe. Alright, bud. I mean, it's great that you guys show up. I kind of need you for the block that I chose for my house. You know? It's like I kind of need it to be them that show up. Now, I don't know if I'm able to turn these potentially into other things. That's more wallpaper blocks. Alright, this is my rejuvenation point, so this is where I can come back to life. Alright, okay. I'm gonna try something here. Can I offer a plush? No, I don't have to be aggressive. Oh, okay, Jesus, never mind. You are fucking... Yeah, fuck you then. Fuck you. That's what you get, asshat. They are become blocks for my house. Rise, baby, what are you playing? Minecraft? Isn't it obvious? Hey, Rise, do you know... Joe Mama. Thank you. Thank you, Snarler. I hope you have a great stream, sweetie. Fuck. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Oh, that's how I make those. That's how I make paddles. Okay, now I have a proper weapon. Old Man Windbreak here. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, hey. What's this? An eye. What can I craft with that? Anything? Oh, what's this? Okay, that just made wool. Wool and bone. Makes... Oh, feathers! Interesting. No, I'm just curious. Feather and string? Does that just make... That just makes wool again? I think I need some wood again. I'm still confused about myself a bit, you know, Rise, but it's nice seeing you live stream. It's all good. And honestly, it's okay to feel confused, Gala. It's nothing to be like ashamed of or anything. It's totally fine. Temple brick blocks. Interesting. They're both very broken, these clay axes. Game looks so silly. It does look a little silly, doesn't it? But I think it's kind of cool. All things considered. The only thing that's kind of like next to figure out is like a door for this house. Because I don't really have anything of that sort available to me. Let's make some windows. Just so that we can let some like natural light in. Let's see here. Wooden blocks and strings? No. That makes feathers. That also makes feathers. Wool with a pick? Nope. Ooh, what's this? A hate one. No! Are we fucking serious? I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Oh my fucking god, I just managed to obliterate that damn. Well, fuck me, I guess. No house for me. I don't get a house. Am I stuck here or can I take this with me? Please tell me I can take this with me. Okay, I can. Cool. Well, I guess, fuck the rest of it. See ya. Jesus Christ, that's powerful. This should not be just something you could just make. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. There we go. XP. We're getting close to another level. That's some impressive reach. That's okay. Alright, we leveled up again. Okay. Cash cubes. Oh, okay. Are these like storage then? I would assume. Ha! Chat, we have unlocked chests. That's kind of neat. Alright, I feel the urge to make something a bit stronger as my as my place of living now. Well, I should probably figure it out soon because it's probably going to get dark again, and then it's going to be too dark to do things. Big chest, bottom left. Rise has too much power. Rise is too cute for a house. After the thing that I saw last night in this game, I don't want to be too cute for a house. I want to be not cute. I want a house. I want somewhere safe to stay. This woman wants House MD. Yes. Give me Dr. House. Oh hey, it's a bee. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna make ourselves like a little cozy cabin or something. I'm not sure. Ooh, interesting. It ain't much, but it's home. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, pretty much. That's the whole idea. I guess the next nice thing to figure out would be like a door or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get to door, but we'll see. What have we got here? What are these? Clay lumps. And can clay lumps be turned into anything? A shell! Huh. A shell and goo makes a fish capsule. We have some water here. Fish! I'm so sorry, this fish is out of water. I could just collect water? Like, just straight up? Oh, I just yeeted it, and now it's back in the water. Okay. Have you tried to ask John Pork? Oh god, no. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What was that thing flying around? Alright, whatever. I think the, whatever these are, the druid dirt blocks, they're actually pretty good because they can kind of like do interesting things with other things. Like this dried apple block. What does that do? There's a strong resonance on that right there. What the hell have I made here? Pulp block. A newt capsule? The hell is a newt? What the? What is this thing? What is that? What is this little cutie patootie? It's a little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you, little guy. I promise. I'm only gonna hurt the big things. Get away from here. You better get away from my little guy. My little guy is too precious. Got another eye. Eye and appendage turns into a bubble bear egg. Oh my god, that thing is... Okay, okay. Little guy, but come on, look at him. Aww. Why is this game cute all of a sudden? This game was supposed to be terrifying. I think I got the wrong idea. Did that like follow me around? Okay. Segment, gland, and eye. Hold on. "42 eyes? I have 42 eyes, chat. Eyes and a bone turn into a bone pick. Oh. Is this thing weaker or better than my wooden one? It actually seems to be better. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think another thing is also to just kind of try to go... Oh hey, there's something here I didn't pick up. A segment, blue segment, instead of green. It seems these turn into eyes. Eyes seem to be kind of interesting. Ooh, level up. I'm curious about this. I want some seeds. What we got here? Fruit seed. So can I then... Oh hey! We've got things growing now. That's cool. A goo and a stick makes us a gel bruiser. I feel like this is supposed to be a weapon of some sort, maybe? Oh wow, yeah, that is a weapon. Holy, that thing's powerful! Shit! Okay. That's pretty okay. Oh, more bubble bears. Yo, I love these. We gotta have more of them. We gotta have more of them. Look at how cute they are! Come on, we gotta have a bunch of them. They're just adorable to have around. I love them. I think they're great. Also, I would love to meet the person's who idea it was, because like just the holding the various items with like the IRL hand, I love. Like, this is just the head of a hose. This is just some sort of, like, baby rattler toy or something like that. Ow. Oh, you're strong to that. Okay, get down. I don't really have anything that I can sort of eat. Maybe goo? No, I can't eat goo either. So I'm just kind of, like, stuck, you know? Waiting for things to kind of happen. Clay lump and a pulp block. Oh, it's another newt! Hey! I feel like just having these guys around is just kind of comforting. Makes me feel less alone. Now, the essence blocks, I'm kind of interested. What could they be turned into if combined with, like, eyes or something? Anything? No, just another type of essence block. Oh, what's this? Cyst? Okay, that's gross. An eye cyst block. Ugh. I don't like that at all. Now it's really like... Ugh. I don't know what it does, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. How's Highcraft going? It's going, that's for sure, clone. I think you need to set the spawn anchor in the floor. Maybe I do. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Let's do that real quick, just so I am sure that I can actually spawn with it. I think figuring out like some glass or something would be nice. Can you not build all over my lawn, please? Thank you. He broke my fucking crops! Bro! Okay, I do still have the seeds, thank God, but that's messed up. They're like trying to break my shit. Alright, let's put some things away. We have a lot of things just kind of like laying around. A mace. So another type of weapon again. Interesting. That ISIS block is really, really, you know, comforting. You know? Shale block. What are shale blocks? Other than just another... This is just another way to make a wooden pick? There's another way to make a wooden pick. Oh my god. Why are there so many recipes for wooden pick? I find it kind of crazy, actually. The fact that the sound they make kind of glitches out is a bit like... XP. You wanna know what pick is in Dutch? Is it by chance dick? Because it's the same in Danish. It is? Fucking nailed it. I knew it. I forgot what this was. Oh yeah, it's the mushroom block. What is this now? A fruit femme? Chat, look! It's meowing! Oh my god. This game is kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh hey. Suck my ball wand, bitch! I wonder where TwitchCon EU will be next year. There are some people who speculate that it's going to be in France, which if it is, I'm probably not going to go. Not just because it's in France, but because I know that there's a lot of people in my general friend circle who will not be able to make it then, and then it's not going to be the same. So honestly, at that point, it's probably just going to be me going to the country where we can all be together. So whatever is easiest for like the friend group. Because I don't... Here's the thing, we're using TwitchCon as a medium to just kind of like hang out anyways. So honestly, just kind of like going for it and just doing whatever is, you know, and just kind of like saying like, well, we don't need TwitchCon to kind of like as an excuse to be together. We can just get together. It's fine, you know? I am curious about all of this, though. Like, what's down here and stuff. I do have multiple, picks to get down, so I can try. Sure, I don't... Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ! The hell away from me. Fucking weird thing. I got ball. Ooh. I almost fell and died. That would have been bad. I got ball essence, chat. We got the essence of balls. You believe it? True and tried ball essence is crazy. Ow. I might die here. I don't know why I'm using this. This isn't even a weapon. I'm using the pick, which is not a weapon. My mace is a weapon. I probably should use this. This takes care of things pretty easily. Hi, old man Windbreaker. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Alright. I'm curious. Ball essence with string. What is that? Barrier balls. What in the fuck? Oh my god, they work like fence. They actually work like fence. I have like a partial fence. Okay. 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 Interesting. Sure. Why not? I'm actually curious about what the ice is. Oh, it turns back into just ice after I do that. Oh, we just have straight up brick blocks now. Interesting. Speaking of which, what day is best for meeting you at the con, or are both fine? We're gonna be there both days, so either day is perfectly fine, clone. It really sucks that you can't be there for both, you know? But I totally understand that, you know, the hotel price is just suddenly shot up. Doesn't make it a whole lot easier usually. I guess they'll kind of just do their thing. It might still be for both, but it's not likely. Well, I hope that you will, you know? I hope that you will be able to. It would be really cool to have you there. We have a lot of these around, but I don't know where any of them went, so I'm actually curious what happens if we do Bubble Bear Massacre, eliminate an innocent Bubble Bear. Oh god, no. Why did it give me an achievement for that? I feel terrible now. Fuck. Increase lung by 5, increase heart by 2. Receive a necklace that randomizes your rebirth position when more. I already have that. I guess I'll do heart. Oh god. I feel terrible. Oh, and the Bubble Bear flesh is just, it's delicious and heals me. That's terrible. This I'm not able to eat, unfortunately. We have more eyes. Eye for eyes. That's right, we have cysts as well. Alright, let's go for an adventure. Down into the whatever pits of God knows here. I'm curious about this femme fruit here. What do they give? Oh, nut! That's an actually good healing item. The segments here from these guys I can't turn into anything. Where's TwitchCon being held this year? It's being held in Rotterdam like it has been the past 2 years. So it's going to be at Rotterdam Ahoy. And I'm very excited because I am going. No, you killed Varu, Femfruit. True. Girly Pop, I killed me. If anything. I don't know what lays at the bottom here. I am curious to find out, though. I have a feeling that the game actually doesn't have a story like I thought it would have. I thought it was going to be sort of like an actual, like, you know, oh, it's just supposed to look like it's, you know, a sandbox game, and then, you know, throughout you get revealed, you know, things, but it is actually like just an RPG, you know, you can level up in skills and whatnot. Yeah, but Varu meows and you don't. That is true. That is true. At least you guys haven't heard me meow. If it happens one day, you guys must clip it. I'm honestly not, I'm not let down by the fact that this game isn't exactly what I expected it to be. It is... But it is definitely interesting and not exactly what I expected. I would meow for you. Good girl. POV, you are a Rise viewer and you see a person who does their best every day and you want them to know you see them, and if they ever need help, they aren't alone. Aw. That could apply to a lot of people here. And that is true. In here, you're not alone, and, you know, you're always welcome here, and you guys are appreciated here. You guys are definitely, you know, not, you know, not welcome here. I appreciate all of you being here and even wanting to spend a little bit of time with me. It means a lot. I'm gonna burn through this goddamn pickaxe before I'm down. Do I have anything else to break with? I don't. So after that, after this is broken, I'm gonna need to get another one somehow. I'm curious about something. Okay, it doesn't do anything per se. Don't fucking call me that? Oh, I will. Because it's true. I'm interested to see where this game goes. I've seen it around Twitch a little bit, but I haven't actually watched it for any length of time until now. I'm glad that I'm glad that I can be the first one, Cam. I didn't see because the reason I found out about the game was because that Slimesicle basically had just made a video entitled "My Minecraft Looks Wrong" or "My Minecraft Update Looks Weird." So I just kind of like, I just kind of like, you know, went from there and just was like, okay, this looks really cool. So I just want to pick it up and just figure out what the hell is going on. Like, what is this game? Okay, it seems we have finally made it to the bottom. You know, sometimes I forget to love myself, but people's love towards me shouldn't be based on that or anything on that matter. Love should be unconditional, but it is always conditional, and you will not change my view on this. Aw. Okay, here we have like metal. Grill block. I got a few of these. Seems interesting. Oh, God. Was not expecting to fall. What in God's name? What in the fuck? Jesus Christ, this is huge. My God. It reminds me of the first streams of yours I watched. It was the game where you had a hole in your hand to see a hidden path. Oh yeah, Eclipsium. I loved Eclipsium. It was a really good game. I really, really enjoyed that, and I really want... This is why, honestly, why, like, you know, I wanted to pick this game up. This game makes me feel like I'm on shrooms. And you're not even the one playing it. Welcome in, welcome in, Jesus. Hope you're doing good. I ought to buy it? You should. I think it's really cool, honestly. All things considered. Thank you for your opinion, transgender Jesus. I love that name so much. Does that mean Jesus was a trans man? Yeah, this does have similar vibes to Eclipsium now that you mention it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like the hand in front of the woo. Hey buddies, can I help you? I will attack you to see what I get. Ball essence. They gave me, guys, I got balls. Alright, it is very dark. I'm gonna head back to my little place. I'm trying not to fall right now. Now, technically, I'm gender fluid. Ah! See, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. Oh, I also went and looked at glasses. Ooh! Did you manage to pick any out? Or are you just kind of like just browsing for now? Speaking of glasses, do I have mine? Whoa! Transgender Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you enjoy your stay here at the Cybernetic Goobers. We pride ourselves in being a very inclusive space and, you know, for everyone to have a wonderful time here. Now, what happens if we combine ball essence with some of these things? Oh, hey, I made another seed! Sick. That's neat. I don't like it when these guys are just standing off in the distance. It's super creepy. Fuck off, please. Now, this grill block here, that's kind of like, you know, there's something there that's resonating. Tendril orb block. What in the gods? Okay. Interesting. And that turns into a mercury Huh? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? A tungsten appendage. This is some sort of item. That just turns into a grappling hook again. I think that's the hate wand. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, a tendril pick! This has gotta be an upgrade, right? This has gotta be an upgrade. I have to go test it, I think. Yo, that is so much faster! Whoa, okay. I have an eye test to see if my prescription has changed next Monday. I mean, transgender Jesus being gender fluid does sound about right. It does. It definitely does. I put video about games with hands that might or might not be similar to Eclipsean on the Discord's gallery. Ooh. A video about hands in video games. I love that. That's great. I'll have to check that out. Maybe I'll put it on, you know, to see what it's all about on stream at some point. Oh, hell! Oh, nice! An axe! So I can just take this and make actual metal, like, tools and stuff now. Yeah, I can, like, upgrade things. What have I got here? An ice pick. Interesting. What about the hate wand? Can that be turned into something? A sword! Hell yeah. So the grill block was worth getting because now we've basically just created upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Now the grappling gun, can that be turned into something else? No, that seems like it's just going to turn back into the other one. So that doesn't change. What about something like, I don't know, just wood with the grill blocks? Grill vent block? Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, goo. Goo with the vents. Or with the grill blocks. Let's see. Does that make something? It has made us osmium blocks. Isn't osmium like a metal? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That is going to turn back into the gel thing. Okay. No, not really interested in that. That's the ice pick. That is also the ice pick. No. Okay. Nothing crazy different then. Rise, please be so real with me. Do I seem a person able to sustain a relationship at all? I think so, because like in a sense in a sense you are very, very loving and caring, from what I can tell. You show a lot of care. And if you were to take that and show that towards someone, I definitely think they would, you know, enjoy it and actually want to... The fucking why?! Oh my god, why do they have to just get into my house like that? That scared the shit out of me. I need to make some sort of door. How the fuck do I make a door? This is the only thing I want to know. How do I make a fucking door so that I can stay safe in my own goddamn house? If somebody's able to look that up and tell me, I would be grateful. My god, that scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. It's 11 minutes long, so watch someday. I definitely will, I definitely will. I definitely will, Link. I did find a few I like since the store is running a buy one, get two, three combo, and it's been 3 years since I got my last pair, so my health insurance will cover about 125 euros. Google says no doors? Damn, fuck, really? Okay, so I guess I'm just kind of cooked. Or if I want to... I don't know. Whatever. We are experimenting with crafting things. Okay, that turned them back into grill blocks. So now they're just part of, like, the general... Clay lump. Nothing. Alright, let's go and explore that, like, underground place again. I try my best my whole life to get close to people, and none really ever seem to want to even be too close, or to even be close to me. It's definitely, like, a tough one to make a, like, a proper judgment call on, Gala. Because I don't know what you're like, you know, in person, how you act, of course. But, you know, fuck. Like, in general, I do feel like that someone will, no matter what, you know, enjoy you for who you are, how you act, and all that sort of stuff. Hey, level up. Okay. I know I can be too much IRL. Well, here's the thing. Someone is going to enjoy you for how you act, who you are, no matter what. So there will be someone out there for you. Even if that person isn't there right now, they will come there and be there eventually. I found window and window block, but Inko is right, no doors. Alright, so I'm fucked. That's good to know. Alright. Well, I mean, it makes sense. We're all about those blocks. Can I show you one of the glasses I want to get? Sure. Feel free to. If you want to just, like, you know, DM it to me directly, feel free to. Let's go deeper. Now I have absolutely no way of knowing where I came in, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just mark it with, like, just something that's different from all the blocks down here, and then hope that I am able to find this. Because my god, it is hard to see things down here. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. Kinda missed that. I was a little, I was distracted for a second. My bad. My apologies. What's this? Fuck! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh god, I'm close to dying. Jesus. Well, mercury tendrils. Okay. Think I might need to get out. I like that the hand item for the picks are trowels. Yes, I agree. And then the sword is just like a little knife. Now, here's the thing. This game is like, to my understanding, says it's something about, because lucid blocks, it's something about dreaming. Our character is dreaming in some regard. Oh, nice. Very nice thin frame. I like it. I like it, clone. I like it. Jesus. Okay. Interesting how we have like a reflection. Or like a light shining off of us. We're going back up again. Just because I kind of want to just throw some things away back at home. I still don't know what happens when I don't know if when I die I get my stuff back. I think they would fit well with the maid dress. Absolutely they will. But then again, so will you. You'll just fit well with the maid dress. So that's always the thing. I have way too much stuff on me. Aw. Someone got a little flustered. I don't know how the ice pick will kind of differ. Doesn't seem to do anything different. Thank you for the bonk. I'm gonna make a few axes, just because why not? I can leave them here, just kind of like as extras, backups in case I need them. And then otherwise we just kind of like move along, do things. And I'll leave at least 2 of those weapons there. I would prefer if I took another hit of damage and then just kind of like... Okay, fall damage is not that unforgiving. It's so odd not hearing game audio. There is game audio. No? I can see it. I can see it lighting up. I'll turn it up a little bit. It might have been a bit quiet. You guys can feel immersed with me then. I just have you louder than the rest. That's fair. There we go. Free stuff. Well, if I say free, enemy drops. I just want to listen to the biggest cutie right now. Go listen to Shira's stream then. Or no, sorry, go listen to Veru's stream. Shira will admit to being a cutie. Veru will not. And I think you guys should go call her cute right now. Hold on. Let me just go into her stream and do that real quick. I feel like it would be funny. We have an ad break anyways. She's pissed at me. I went and called her cute. And she's like, you're supposed to be playing Lucid Blocks! I am, bitch. I fucking am. Watch my stream, eh? I'm watching yours. Fuck ass. I'm so mean. Okay. I am curious if these, like, mushroom blocks here. It's not mushroom, it's much room. Because we ain't got much room. Faster with the axe? No. Doesn't really seem to matter. These are just bubble bear eggs. That's nothing, really. What are these? Bombs? Hold on. Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. Those are deadly. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll keep those. Alright, I probably should pause for a sec while we are still on ads. I apologize. Ah, man. This game is interesting. It's very, very interesting. I was not expecting it, that it was going to be like the way it is. Ooh, render distance, 96 blocks. Render scale, 100. FOV, how much higher does it go? Because... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 130 degrees of FOV? Hold on, I need to see what this looks like. Yo, chat, I'm speedrunning Minecraft now. Look at... Wait. Speaking of Shira, go lurk and Shira stream real quick. Yes, please do go lurk and Shira stream if you're able to, please. She is currently partner pushing and she appreciates every single lurk if possible. Go in there, watch her stream. Don't mute the stream, mute the tab, and make sure to like check in or at least say one message in chat so that she is able to, so Twitch counts the view. And remember, if you're gonna lurk in her stream, only have 2 streams open. So if that means that you're watching her, that means you can only watch one other person. And if that is me, I'm honored. If it's someone else, that's totally fine. I don't need to know about it. But I'm just saying, you can only have 2 streams open at a time. Okay, 110 is still... I don't want the hand to be freaking detached and floating. Even 100 is still too much. Okay, can I get 90? Nope. Fine. 80. There you go. Just want a little more FOV. Goddamn. Pixelation? Max. Max pixelation. No. Can we turn it down a little bit, maybe? Rory, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Really need someone to be touchy with me right now. I hope that you can find someone for that, Gala. Now, the rigid stone blocks might be interesting because they are kind of like a different sort of stone, sort of altogether. Also, what happened to the mushroom blocks? Didn't I have those? Thank you for the hydrate, KM. I'll hydrate. Ah! There is a Blaha in my face. Oh, I might die here. Nope, I somehow survived. I guess that's a fair point, Gala. I guess that's a fair point. There's a cat in mine. She's blocking my phone partially. Aw, that's sweet. And I died. Flashbang! Woo! We're floating through heaven again. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. At this point, I have to do it every time I die. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Okay, I was put somewhere completely random. I guess it does not... I guess it does not...
What the hell is even that?
That is a good question. I love hearing that. That's great. I'm glad you do. It would be cool if you recorded that. Maybe. I don't know. What the hell is this, even? Processed... This is meat?! Oh god, this is horrible. Can I eat this, though? I actually need like a... So meat, huh? What have I made here? A... What Minecraft version is this? 23WA. That's not a real version. We have a dog blog. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. This is all meat. I'm in the meat dimension. What happens if I jump down? Whee! Oh, there's water down here. Oh, yummy! It's cyst and eye blocks. Flesh blocks, and then there's the eyes. Oh yay! Lucky me. And now we have an eye cyst block. And what is this? Fluoroid block. Is fluoroid some body part I'm not aware of? Yum, protein? Fuck, yeah, damn right. Goodness gracious. I actually don't like this. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't like this. Okay, I am curious though. I'm gonna take the pendant off because I assume the pendant is what, like, you know, is macrodosing protein. Quite fucking literally. Like, we are in the goddamn meat biome. If you need meat, you're in the right place, that's for sure. Let's see, are we just making eyes? We are just making eyes. The dog block. A cat block! Chat, we got a cat block instead. Hell yeah. Awesome. You got that dog with you. Clear. I got that meow with me. That was a terrible meow, by the way. That was a really, really bad meow. Where's the blub VA? I don't know. Oh god. We're going from the meat biome into the forest. Howdy, fellas. Ow. Ah, fuck you. Out of here. The chest died down there. So, we have wood now. No, this game doesn't follow Minecraft rules per se, but I still, as a Minecraft person, do this. Did you just meow after you said you wouldn't? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Subvert expectations, sweetheart. That's what you do. You subvert expectations. After you said you won't do something, suddenly do it, and then people are just gonna be like, she did the thing! Oh my god, she said she wouldn't, she did the thing! And get people talking about it. Tee! It's great bait, you know? I'm just saying I could do a much better meow. If given the opportunity to. Well, I'm currently really, really far away from home. And I don't even know which direction home is. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just throwing myself off of a cliff to see if I will spawn back at home. Are we serious? That took me down to 1? We can skip the death animation. Hey, I'm back. This is where I want it to be. I don't like the sounds that are going on. Cat block. Y'all hearing that music? Oh god. That's making me really uneasy. I have to say, that is making me very, very uneasy. I hear something walking around. What's walking around? Why am I just hearing things? Guys, have you heard of the God mod for Minecraft? I have, and I don't really want to play it. I'll be totally honest. Okay, this doesn't seem to make anything. Let me just see what it does make. It makes potential ore block. Now there's something that's making like white noise. I don't. Ugh, God. When did the game get so fucking creepy all of a sudden? We were doing fine earlier. Wood scrap block. Interesting. Y'all hear that? It sounds like something that's like mumbling off in the distance. I am very uneasy. Hello, sir, can I help you? Oh, level up. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Paraphernalia spaced by 1. Receive a pendant that guides you towards the Tiamana ley line. Portal to your personal qualia. I saw this one earlier. Let's see. How does this work? Whoa. I got teleported. I think I like you, but Riz ignored. What in the fuck? Is this like my own, like, little... It's like my own little pocket dimension. Sick. That's kind of cool, actually. So I just have like a safe space, pretty much. Huh. It's my own pocket dimension. Yeah, you're right. So I could like store stuff there if I wanted to. The fact that these little block fellows make so many freaking pillars is kind of annoying, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be totally honest. Worm capsule. Oh, hey. I wonder how much more stuff is inspired by Minecraft mods, because that pocket dimension is literally just a compact machine down to the size and all. Probably. There's probably a lot of inspiration from like other like popular Minecraft mods. I don't doubt it, honestly. What is this? A machination. That's another form of grappling gun. But it's like slower. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I got all these wooden picks that I don't want. I kind of want to just explore this place, you know? Over here. It's interesting that these things only give ball essence, despite them being all sorts of different shapes. Ooh, what's all this? This all looks interesting. Is it just a bunch of pillars? And if so... Okay, it's all pillars in, like, water. It's not weird at all. Man, the bobbing in the water is a lot more extreme, I gotta say. I'm gonna try to travel in a general direction and try not to veer too much off so I can kind of just turn it straight around and go back if I want to. See, this feels very like liminal space, Minecrafty, you know, it feels like... What are these blocks anyways? Are they just kind of like a stone? Oh, it's wood. Cut wood blocks. And dirt blocks. So it's wood, dirt, and stone. Of varying degrees. And now we're back to another snow... Huh? Wait, hold on. Chat, you seen this? Are these like floating trees? In like a... Whoa, my god. What the... That is a lot of fog, you're absolutely right. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is all this? This is so strange. I think, honestly, what I needed to do is just explore the world a bit more. Because, my god. Oh, hey. There's some of these things around, whatever those are. Is this melons? Melon slices! Holy crap. An actual food source. That's kind of crazy. Also... sectional chunk rendering? Also dream within a dream? You called? Well... almost. Not quite. The melon slice, not melon kiwi. I can smell the flowers. This is very, very strange, I have to say. I am weirdly enchanted by this game. And those things, they like fly at you and they disappear as soon as you look at them. Wonder what's up with that. Jesus Christ, it's foggy. Oh my goodness, this thing is huge! Look at this thing. Alright, I wanna try and get to the top of this. Whoa. This is just bright as hell. Holy crap. My god. That's just a hose? It's a grappling hook. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a hose? Isn't that one of the ley lines? I think it is. Also, yeah. Okay. fuck's sake, Twitch, stop crapping video players. I know, it just did so on mine. I saw that. I was like, oh, hold on. Let's do something about that. I think that is one of the ley lines, but I don't know what they do. That's the thing. I haven't tried just digging into the side of one. I've just tried, like, you know, climbing on top of them, which seems to have something more than whatever else has. Def. Like definition? There's just snow dirt inside of here? What in the God's name? What in fuck's name? Just go deeper? I don't know. I'm just curious at this point. What the hell could... Dig straight down. You know, that hasn't gone wrong ever in any video game. The ley lines are a part of the story? Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. Whoa! What in the fuck? Hello? Oh, this is water. What the f... Artemis 2 is coming back today in around 2 hours? Oh, fuck yeah. Didn't know they were back so soon. Well, I mean, I kind of forget that the journey, like, you know, it's not like they're stopping up there for ages and ages. What in God's name is all of this? Oh right, did I tell you I got a haircut? No, I didn't hear about that. I'm glad you did. I kind of am in dire need of a haircut, I'll be honest. Hey, that fucking thing disappeared again. There's another one of those things that fucking just disappeared. Interesting, so the inside of the tower isn't, like, fully, like, built. It's got, like, gaps in it as... a sandstone block? Interesting. It's a 10-day mission? It doesn't feel like it's been 10 days since they've went, but I guess it is. It has been 10 days. Time just is fucking strange, I guess. Oh, fuck. I somehow survived that. Interesting. Sneeze. Achoo. Bet you didn't think I'd actually sneeze. Did ya, tower? Ley line? I have no idea what these are for, honestly. Why is the healing item a fish plushie? It's a melon, and it's just kind of like, they're just like, oh, we'll just have, you know, one thing. Check your rosary? Wait, hold on, hold on. Should I do it near the thing? Some of the beach should be lit up. Hold on, let me check. Oh, oops. A chew. Just blew a hole in the side of it. Fuck it. Wasn't anything special, just get rid of the split ends and adding layers for the semi-wolf cut I already had. Nice. I need to get my ends and like the length of it checked, because, and also I kind of want to put it to like one side, you know? I want to try out with that, but I need to get it fixed because I'm constantly putting my freaking I'm constantly putting my hair in my mouth when I'm eating. It's really bad. It's really annoying. I'm gonna stay away from that guy because they always end up doing so much damage to those fucking... Is this all rigid stone? Okay, so this is gonna take a hot minute to destroy. Maybe we won't break it, maybe we'll just build over it. Easier. You know what, I shot SDFU, I wanted to... Nothing I wanted to say made sense. It's okay, Gala. Don't feel obligated to say things just for the sake of saying them if you feel like they're not gonna do anything. It is okay to just relax and chat and just enjoy. No obligation to say anything. You can just hang out. Damn, the chat. Want to be close to you though? Gala, it's fine. Just being here is enough. Clone is bully. Clone is cute. That's what clone is. This is still just dirt? It's all just dirt. What's the pink block here? Wait, plastic? The hell? We've got plastic? I've got a foliage picker. Hold on. Can I pick the flowers? No? Okay. Jack, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for being here. I'm debating on what kind of hairstyle I want to get because my hair is getting longer and I want the long hair, but but it's going to be a lot to take care of. I mean, it's always kind of like, it's always a good idea just to ask like a actual hairstylist, like, what do you think? Like, what do they think would look good on you? Because they sometimes can have some really good opinions in that matter, usually. Graham was doing art? Hell yeah, Jack. That's awesome to hear. I'm so fruity that even my hair isn't straight. I wish my hair was a bit more curly. It's a bit wavy, but it's not like, other than that, it's kind of still just a bit straight. Unfortunately. Unfortunately straight. It's like smiling blocks, almost. Ambiguous block. I don't like that name for some reason. That doesn't sit well with me. Oh hey, it's another thing that I can pick up for food. Apple berry. Blocks are sad now. This is a different type of block. Ambiguous block. What happens if we combine them? What is that? A ball sapak. Oh, Jesus! Okay, so that just shoots balls in, I guess, whatever direction. Hey, Rise, random question. You ever heard of Blue Stolly? Blue Stolly? No, I don't think I have. Guessing that's a no, yep. Unfortunately so. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. What in the cursed team about Minecraft am I looking at? Lucid Blocks, sweetie. It is a very, I would say it's a very interesting take on the sort of like sandbox block game look and feel. It's kind of supposed to be a bit like psychological horror-esque. Which so far it has been kind of. It's definitely a bit of a strange one. I don't have the ability to pick up all these blocks. I probably should make a little bit more space. I don't like the noise when you hold the fish. Eat it. Ah, yeah. I get that. That's such an asshole move for doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, this game reminds me of Rat Shaker a lot. It is kind of similar to that. Like those types of like indie games where it's like kind of a bit like weird what is like going on with them exactly. Like what exactly they are. Also, it's like some weird chunk generation that's like going on here. We're like going through all sorts of weird and wonderful terrain here. I don't even know what's like... The place I'm in feels very... Oh, hold on, there's one of these things here. This thing attacks, if I recall. There you are, bitch! We got goo and we got tendrils. Thank you for the plushies. And the graphics are pretty much the same, kind of like my Club Night games. Yeah, a bit with like the pixelated feel to them. But this game also reminds me a lot of another game that I played, which was called Eclipsium. It had a very similar vibe, especially with like the real hand being in the— what the fuck is that? Chat? What the hell is that thing? Ooh, I don't like that thing. Y'all see how fucking huge that thing is? Fight it? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You guys want me to fight it? Boss fight time? Let's go. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. It's daylight time, so I think we'll see what the— oh god, why is it so big? Jesus Christ. Hello. Hello, hi. Are you friendly? Oh, see, it's fine. It's not doing me anything. It's leaving me alone. It's just hanging out. Fight it or no balls? I'll take no balls. I want my balls removed, thank you very much. I would like what's downstairs removed. Free bottom surgery? Hello? Why is it so big? Things I will never— oh my god. T-girl things. You're not the exception. Let me have a taste before I mean, what? Whoa, chill. All right, hold on. I'll throw a singular attack at it, see what happens. I'm kind of curious, you know? Oh, it's not even doing anything. I think I'm cheesing the fight right now. Whoa! That gave me a lot of— okay. Okay, not bad. I got a bone from that. I think I honestly was cheesing the fight by just hanging out below it. I'll be totally honest. Why does everyone here thinks cuteness is looks, cuteness is behavior? That is true. That is true. I would care to kind of agree with— it can be both. I would say it can be both, actually. It can be both behavior and it can be appearance. Sundere is cute. Chat's got a point. Chat's got a point, clone. What is this thing? What the hell is this? Is this like a what the fuck? It's just like a thin, like, banner almost of some sort. Whoa! What in the hell? There's like seagrass here, pretty much. Oh god, it became foggy as hell. Whoa, my god, I can't see anything again. Chat, I'm blind. I'm a bit blind. This is not good. This is not good at all. What the fuck? What is that? I feel like this stream has just been me going, what the fuck is that? And like everything that I see. What is this music? Fucking, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this that I have here? Another ambiguous block. Okay, so those ambiguous blocks turn into that ambiguous block. Friend Sapak? Or Shipak? Hold on. Also, what was this over here? I just saw something. Don't know what I saw, though. Oh, hey! These heal? I'm guessing they're supposed to heal if you're hurt, potentially. I could be wrong, though. Weird. Blocks. Welcome in, Lorax. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Rise, read the quote that I sent. I don't have much head movement, but maybe that's the E, lol. Alice and Azera. Rise Oni Tony, what the fuck are you on about, Chloe? I'm just kind of like weirdly enthralled by just everything that I come across. It's just like, it feels natural to just kind of like keep exploring and seeing what's around. I don't know if I like this. It's like, oh god. The foliage here is crosses. This just feels scary. Oh, fish! Fish!
Fish.
I need to play my own soundboard. Alice is one of the best trans streamers I watch. Love her so much. I haven't seen her. I don't think I have. I need to check out more trans content creators, honestly. It is nice that I'm finding like some around. It's really great. One of my streamer friends is also trans. Hell yeah, we love that. I wonder if there's the ability to make a boat. It would be nice to not have to swim. Ah, dang it. Didn't mean to fall down here. Hold on. What makes a trans streamer different from a normal one? I think referring to them as just a streamer is better since they're all human after all. It's not so much that. It's more just having people who have a similar, like, are in a similar situation to me, are feeling a similar feeling that I am, because as like, you know, yeah, sure, we're all human. It's not that we're trying to like differentiate them from being just like a normal person. What it more so is that their situation is relatable to other trans people like myself. No boats, there's different things for mobility though. I know I have my grappling hook. I don't know why I haven't been using this. This is like great to get around. I think climbing to the top here is like the move, potentially. Frick. I messed it up. Search up more QA, you will find many mirrors, but also others like you. Wow, okay. Thanks, Gala. Alright, we are slowly making our way up. I'm curious what lays at the top, you know? Is it heaven? Or is it hell that waits for me at the top? We never will truly know until we find out and get up here. Ow. That hurt. I'm Batmaning to the top. Is that how I'm supposed to understand it? There's a fish just up here? The fuck? Okay, the fish can just swim out of the water, I guess. That is so weird. Oh, hey, I'm up so high that it's actually, like, snowing now. What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting to get to the top and then just seeing that. A fucking whole ass thing about— Jesus Christ, this is— oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. How does it keep going? How does it keep going? Time to climb? I can't climb anything here. I'm at the highest point that this place allows me to go to. I have to like start digging up the bricks here to like get enough to even get close to there. I guess that's what I have to do? I might need another pickaxe, so I think I'm just gonna craft one. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get up there. Next, yeah. Time for a goal. There are a few different machinations, although I didn't know what they do. I have one of them here. It is a grappling hook, but I don't know, like, how it exactly works. Like, hold on, let me just see. No, it doesn't reach far enough. Could have been lucky there. There's always something so uncanny about having, like, a real-life thing in a world that is, like, fake and digital. Like, having a real hand holding a real thing inside of a fake world, so to think of it, you know? This game is very interesting, though. I'm curious what the designers were thinking when they created it. They might have been high off of their fucking nuts when they when they did. I don't know how you come up with something like this. It just feels like utterly insane to me. It doesn't feel like I don't know. It doesn't feel like human knowledge, or it doesn't feel like a human brain came up with this. It feels fake, and it feels crafted, and it feels like really, really strange. You know, it's so unique. Tripping balls, quite literally. I feel like I am. Also, I can try out this thing now, see if it actually heals me. Or no? Okay. Can I pick him up? No idea. Alright, I should think that at least 100 blocks should be enough to get us to where we want to be. So... who's with me, chat? Let's ascend to a higher plane of existence, I guess. I really hope that I'll get high enough to reach with my grappling hook. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close, actually. We're pretty close. I think we'll make it. Oh yeah, we've made it. We've made it. We're here. Didn't even need the grappling hook. Is this the meat again? It is the meat blocks. Oh, God. I don't know why, but the fact that these are meat blocks just makes me really uncomfortable. It just makes me really, really uncomfortable that this is meat out of everything it could have been. Well, welcome to the meat crown of the whatever this is. This is so strange. This is actually so weird. Alright, pausing the game for a sec because we're on ad break, but I don't know, my brain is like breaking from this game. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that, but my brain is like breaking from this game. It is so strange. It is really, really strange. Love you, Rise. Love you too, Gala. I love all of you here. All of you are such lovely people. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Especially during such a, like, weird game. Like, I know everyone's gonna say like, oh right, we're not here for the game, we're here for you. It's just like, you know, I feel like at the same time though, with how much focus I have on the game, this stream, it's nice that you guys still stick around despite that I'm not really like talking a whole lot or saying a whole lot. I'm just kind of like sitting back and just kind of like focusing on the game. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It's really nice. It's you know, it's different than what I'm like usually doing. I mean, tomorrow we have something, you know, we've done before, which is Minecraft. We all know Minecraft. We have good times with Minecraft. I'm also very excited for tomorrow after stream, because after stream it is time for our very, very first D&D session with Tales from Nowhere, which I'm very, very excited for. That was pretty cute, Gala. That was pretty cute. I am very like, you know, I enjoy the whole idea of flirting, but I don't take it very seriously because I am not in a mind space where I would consider myself healthy to be in a relationship, because I still am working on myself a lot. I need to work on like my self positivity and that sort of thing. Let me be silly. Okay, fine. I'll let you be silly. I'll let you goof around. It's no worry. I was just, every time that, like, you know, the whole conversation of flirting comes up, I'm always like very like unsure on how to act with it. I probably should just keep being silly with it. You know? That's probably the best course of action for it. Because it is nothing serious. It's literally just like, you know, we're goofing around, we're saying some fun things. That's about it. This is where my Minecraft parkour skills come into full blast, and I show them off here. This is so goddamn weird. Well, we're high up in the sky, which is certainly something. Certainly interesting. Those things are still so strange. Did you design your model yourself, or did someone do it for you, and what was your inspiration for it? So, my idea kind of came to me. Thank you. My idea for my model actually kind of came to me myself. Like, I was this model that you're looking at is a customizable, so it's not technically mine per se. It is a model that anyone can download and anyone can buy and anyone can use, and they can customize it to look however they want it to look and that sort of thing. But like my whole idea was just kind of like, I always wanted something like cyber. The thing is that, like, you know, these customizable models are not super versatile, and generally with this one it has been sort of like, I have kept the outfits kind of simple in a way, because more so than anything, they don't really need a... They're kind of heavy, and they do put a lot of load on my system, so putting a massive amount of effort into them is kind of like not really that worth it. For me, at the very least. Whoa. Just sank all the way to the bottom. But, like, I wonder why they are heavy. I mean, That's just because I overdo it with like the customization on them. This one has like a full like on. So fucking why? That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. No, 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 no. We're not. Fuck. Where'd you get it from? Like website or designer? So this was from an artist who had it's the artist of Akizone and the rigger Mies. They both made this model. You can actually if you go to the panels below the stream here, you can actually go and check out the artists themselves and have a look at it that way through. If you want to look at the model itself or the artist who made it. Can we stop with this? Can we knock it off? Can we stop having spider model or spider blocks? I don't like it. I really don't. I really don't fucking like it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not cool. The next one that pops up is gonna kill me. So I'm not gonna be ready for it. I can't even trust singular like that's a spider. This is a spider. Fucking god. Still got me. Even though I was ready for it, it still fucking scared me. Okay, so singular stray blocks, watch out. They're probably spiders. I don't want that. I don't want fucking just to be scared and on edge because there might be a fucking spider block. Anyways, as I was trying to say before I got so rudely interrupted by these fucking spider blocks, the artists made this model available for everyone, so you can check them out through their links below. Can you go away, please? I have enough of this. It's enough. Honestly, at this point, just send me home. Just send me home, please. Just send me back. It's nice to be back here, honestly. I prefer being here than a lot of other places. So, what I wanted to say was that the model that I have is made by Akizone Mies. It's the Prism customizable model. They did an amazing job on making it. I absolutely adore it. It is very heavy in the general sense of like system resources and stuff. Much more than like my system is pretty heavy and it struggles to run them at like, you know, at their full power. Whereas I don't know what to play. Play like a game that you haven't played in a while, but you know, used to enjoy. That's usually always a good safe bet. But they did a really, really amazing job on this model, and I really enjoy it. And it's super, like, it's got super customizability. It's got a lot of fun things. But like my whole like design and like idea behind my model is kind of like one that I had, you know, floated around with for a while. So the way the whole like blue hair and the fox girl came about was a matter of like I was like looking around for models to use on VR chat, and I got referred to Booth by some friends. It was actually Veru, because Veru obviously uses the Mint model, which is a model off of Booth, and blue hair and pronouns. Yeah, exactly. That's, every time that, I mean, people say that as a joke, but it is true. It is fully true. But basically, what it ends up being is this, like, you know, I used to use what was called a VRoid, which is basically VRoid is a software where you can basically make these like 3D models, like anime boys, girls, whatever, you know, inside of this program here. Honestly thought this was a custom model. That's the thing. It's like this one is that customizable. But the VRoid was kind of like my base starting point, and then I switched over to the booth model, which ended up being the Kikyo. And the Kikyo model was very like it had that really nice, like the thing is that I really fell in love with the aesthetic of the hair, where it was kind of like the ears were lowered and they kind of like blended in with the head of hair almost, so they kind of became these like side swoops alongside the nice long hair. So that kind of like was a style that I fell in love with. So I decided to kind of like use that as my first streaming avatar aside from the VRoid, which is what I started out with. And then I switched over to the Kikyo model, which then became my main model because I used it through a 3D program called Warudo. And from there, might as well put myself in the middle here while I'm talking. And basically from there, I went and I made a whole, like, I made a whole lot of changes to it. I made a lot of different, variations of it, different outfits. And then I kind of came across like the main style that I wanted to have, which was this sort of cybernetic style, because originally it was just the Kikyo with just some like cool clothes. And then I was like, okay, I'm actually a big fan of this like, cybernetic like body texture. So I really want to incorporate that into my design. And so I did. I took it, I played around with it, I messed around with it, I made a lot of different versions with different body textures for the VR chat models, and then it's kind of like it went from there, and that became like my idea of like my aesthetic. It's a cybernetic blue-haired fox. That's why you have the balloony. That's not necessarily why. I just have this hair accessory in because I thought it looked cute. But if you look at my eyes, this is a new aesthetic choice that I chose, is to have like a gear icon in my eye. And if I change my hairstyle so that you can see both of my eyes. Nope, that one doesn't. Great. You can see in my other eye that I have an X, that it's like crossed out, basically kind of like, it's to basically show that it's like, I'm mechanical, and then, one eye, the color node is out. That's also why I have the heterochromia, Too close for eyes makes me blush. Does it? So that's basically like where the whole like, aesthetic came about with that. And that's kind of like all the design traits. This is a more recent thing, but like, the blue hair, the lowered ears, love the heterochromia. Thank you. I think it's a really nice thing, and I've added it. So right now, actually, in the works is my actual like design reference sheet on the way. Like, I'm getting my design and I'm getting my reference sheet in like made by the same artist. My artist has done such an amazing job, and I really wish that I could show you all what we have, but I am waiting until that I am done. She got homophobia in her eyes. So true. So true. Hi, Shira. How was the rest of the stream, sweetie? Did you raid out? I wasn't. You did raid out. You did. Hell yeah. I hope the rest of your stream was good. I hope it did. I hope it went well. Hope no internet hiccups happened, because I know that was the case last time. Yos, let's go. Let's go. I still do believe that Harumi plays because you two are besties. I mean, it's not wrong. I absolutely love Varu. She's great. Not this time, thank God. That was it like, don't feel bad about how you felt at all, but it made me sad to see how upset you were about the situation. Like, I was feeling that with you, and I was just like, damn girl, I am so sorry about how you feel, and I wish that I could do more to help you feel better, but I know you just needed space, and that's obviously what you wanted, so it's like, I was just gonna give that to you and make sure that you have all the space that you need, because honestly, me trying to like invade that, unless you want me to, feels wrong. So I'm just glad that you know, obviously feel better about it now, which I'm really happy about. But if I go back to what I was talking about, I am very excited to show you all what the final design is going to be. I have basically the front side figured out. I have the back side in the works. We also have the side that we're gonna have drawn out as well. And then we also have a design coming up for North, which if you guys remember, North is a little blue cybernetic fox pup, pretty much. And I am very excited to bring her back because, you know, I thought she was really, really fun, really cute, but I really want to, like, hammer home, like, what she looks like and that sort of thing. And then once I'm able to actually make that a proper... Sorry, I'll be yawning. Make that a proper, like, asset and part of the stream, I am going to bring her back to life and show what she is capable of. My family's considering getting a cable put through the whole house one day because my brother, who's in the attic, has points where he reaches into the kilobytes per second. Yeah, damn, that is slow. Actually, that's kilobits per second. Holy shit. Why do you moan when yawning? I'm just yawning. People always ask, why do you moan when you stretch? Why do you moan when you yawn? I'm not fucking moaning. I'm just making noise. Like every other person does when they yawn. Or stretch. I'm just making noise. I don't do silent yawning. I don't do silent stretching. It's cute noises to be... Fucking hell. Does it feel that good? It feels good to stretch. Here, I'll do it right now. I'm actually in need of a stretch. Just... Oh! God. My goodness. Oy, my back. That was needed. Holy crap. Oh. My back just got nicely stretched. That sounds normal till the end? Till the end? Everyone always complains about the beginning part. Everyone always complains, it's like, oh, it sounds like you're moaning in the start. I'm just fucking stretching. Also just like, what, so me going like towards the end to like exhale? Is that a moan? Is that straight up like, that's just an exhalation of breath with a bit of cadence. Well, it kind of sounds like you were panting. No, the oh my god, yeah, was sus? Or where when like, oh my god. Like that? That's just me. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. It was sussier? Wow, okay. Telling me about how I am. Is something going on outside? Or is it just kind of like... No. The game is just chilling. It's in chill mode. It's just vibes. Can you can make it looter. I don't have a problem. I'm just asking. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just doing it the way I've always done it. I've heard women getting their back blown out with a less enthusiastic oh my god, yeah. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. My condolences. Straight up. Hello? I got bitches outside my house. Hello? There's things outside my house making footsteps. Not personally, I am a turbo virgin. Yes. We're all a bunch of porn watchers. I don't know. I guess I just don't hear it the same way. But you know, that's just me. I don't really hear that sort of like sussy sound to it. It just sounds like a community night tomorrow. Be like, oh yeah, no, that thing. We're gonna do that at TwitchCon, and we're gonna do it on the big ass TV in our B&B, and we're gonna force Veru to watch it because she's always like, oh my god, let's watch porn together, and I'm just like, all right, fucking bet. I'll throw on your favorite. Inflation. Oh yeah, what's the community night? The community night is like, I don't know. We haven't kind of like figured out what we want it to be yet. I'm probably gonna do like a movie night at some point. I really want to probably just like throw together a thing to. I kind of want to watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie just for the hell of it, but you know, I gotta wait for it to like, you know, show up on like a place to legally acquire the media. But yeah. When I say turbo, I mean I've never dated, never kissed, never even held hands before. I mean, here's the thing, like that's okay. I didn't do any of that until I guess I can't say much because I have done all of that when I was like 16. But I have not done. I am practically back to square one because I have not done any of that in so long that it's basically like I've forgotten what any of it is like, pretty much. I'm hearing that's okay, since it's not really okay, since it can destroy the mental health and such. But the thing is that it only destroys the mental. Here's the thing. Here's the actual thing. It only. The fuck is this music? Hold on. Back to the game for a sec. God? The music just got really weird. Interesting. Anyways, I'll ignore that for now, get back to my point. So, back to the whole point of like, oh, you know, like, is it okay to not have lost your virginity? Yes, absolutely. The thing is that you should never let it get to you that you haven't lost your virginity, or that you haven't kissed someone, or that you haven't held someone's hand, because literally, like, it's never a race to these things. It's honestly like, you should find the right person to do these things with. You shouldn't just do it with whoever or whatever and feel like you're missing out on so many things because you haven't done them, because that's not the case. Just because you haven't done these things does not mean you're missing out on anything. You're literally just, you know, like, you just haven't done them. That's it. There's nothing, like, more special about them than the... Dude, the sounds the game is making right now is just, like, creepy. What the fuck? There's a thing here. Hello? Right, it's not a choice by human. 20 years, no physical contact makes people hurt, etc. It's mental torture for so many people. Okay. I can get the no physical contact part, but saying like, oh, I've never held someone's hand romantically, or I've never kissed someone, or I've never, you know, had sex, it's like that doesn't matter. But it's like hugs and that sort of thing, like, you know, with like family and friends is like, you know, it's like, I get that. That's definitely one of those things where it's like, if you haven't done those in a while, it can definitely take a toll on you. But at the same time, that's what you have your family and your friends for, is to ask for these types of things. So it's like, when you're feeling so like mentally down in that sort of thing, I didn't even get that even after asking. Well, I'm really sorry that your family is shitty like that, and any IRL friends that you haven't, you know, been welcoming of that. But there will be people in your life who will be, you know, who will be willing to do these things. I wish I had friends to hug. Clone, you just come to me, baby girl. During TwitchCon, you just come to me and you ask for a hug, okay? I'm willing to give it to you, no matter what. So it's like, I can understand where you're coming from, Gala, but there will be people in your life who will provide these things for you and give them to you. It's not gonna be, you know, there won't be. That's not true. I genuinely don't believe that to be true. Damn, I got my first proper hug at 25 years old. That's the thing, it's like, you know, it's you can't rush these things. They don't necessarily come about. I honestly, like, never hugged a friend until I met my group of online friends that I actually was then finally able to meet for the first time ever. That was the first time ever that I had, like, a proper hug with a friend and not just a family member. The very, very, very first time that I had, like, an actual, like, bonding friendship hug. 21 years, no one wanted to be close to me. It has to be me. There's no way thousands of people dislike someone for no reason. The thing is that a sample size of even like that magnitude is not enough to say that, you know, everyone is disinterested, because like that's such a small amount. Like, the thousands of people that I have probably encountered in my life, I have not hugged almost any of them. It took me almost like 19 to 20 years of living to have that sort of like connection in that regard with that. There will be someone, and, you know, it's like, yeah. Exactly. There may be thousands that haven't given you that chance, but there's billions more that haven't met you yet. Why is we are the same age? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's like, even if we are the same age, that doesn't matter. That doesn't dictate anything. It's literally all a matter of, like, the chance of who we meet and who we get to know and then get to spend time with. Like, I thought I would have none of this, but I eventually did, and it has, you know, I've never looked back since. And therefore I truly believe that it will come to those people, because I thought I was in the exact same spot as you, Gala. I was in the exact same spot as you a couple years ago. Thought no one would ever care, no one would ever want to be with me or hang out with me or be my friend or anything of that sort. It's just not the case. It's always a matter of, like, there will be someone, no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Life isn't a race, but a marathon. Everyone takes their own pace. Exactly. This might sound rude, so don't take it wrong, but if you are 21, you haven't been in the I could use a relationship age for, like, 5 years only. Or you, yeah, that's kind of another way. The best way to get that chance with somebody is to network yourself and make new friends. Exactly. I will say that sometimes cuddling, hugging plushies or body pillows helps personally, a small amount, not really a substitute though. It's not. It's not. The only reason I had, or I have a body pillow is the fact that like my, then partner at the time, they got it for me, and I have kept, like, I've held on to it since, and I have, just kind of used it as kind of like a stand-in for when I don't really have anybody to, Rise is doing the gameplay is just the new just chatting background chat today. Fuck yeah. Vimdio game, we're just chilling. I don't mind it, honestly. It's whatever. We're having a conversation, and I don't want to take away from that just with like, oh hey guys, Vimdio game. I will say though, just very quickly, this game is fucking weird, but I kind of fucking love it. Of course it's best. Hell yeah. So another thing is that like the Minecraft from a fever dream. It is. There's online friends where you can meet people. There's online where you can meet people and you don't have to show them what you look like, and then there's always the possibility to meet them IRL. Exactly. Like, the thing is that I didn't have this sort of interaction with people until I found people I met online, and I was actually like, okay, I actually have grown close enough in a relationship-wise where it's like, we're close enough as friends, where it's like, I feel like I could ask for, like, a hug, or, cuddles or some sort of thing like that. It's like I've reached that stage with a lot of the friends that I have online now, and I feel grateful for that. But it took time. It took a lot of time. It wasn't just like that. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, we trust each other immediately, but you will find those people who you just click with. Like, I found this group that I just click with, and it's amazing. Like, you will find that. My only friends are hundreds of thousands of kilometers away, and I'm unable to reach them. I mean, sure, right now you might be unable to reach them, but there will be opportunities in the future, I bet, where you will be able to reach them. It's like it's all possibility. God damn, I'm stuttering so much. It's possibilities like that will show up for you, and the probability of it happening is high as long as you stay in these friendships. Something will give at some point in these friendships that you have for this long. I'm in this sort of friendship with someone I've met through a friend of a friend, and we are on the stage where we are comfortable being around each other, and we're looking towards making IRL plans. Exactly. That's where you end up sometimes, That's where you end up, where it's like you get past the just like getting to know each other phase, and then it's like the, oh, we actually want to meet phase. I struggle with knowing if people are friends or just nice. I am the kind of dense you have to walk up and be like, hey bitch, affectionately, we are friends. And that's fine. Like, you can always ask people and say like, hey, are we friends, or are you just being nice to me? There's nothing wrong with asking that, and asking because of how your head works. You need to ask for that sort of affirmation. So you need to know if they're they mean what they're saying in that regard. And friendships can't always be easy. There will be shitting times. It's how you work through those together. Exactly. It's like a friendship is not smooth sailing. It's like but here's the thing. What dictates a true friendship, in my opinion, is the ability to, shitty times. All good, Shira. But it's like you will encounter those shitty times in those friendships. How you get out on the other side of those shitty times with that friend dictates I would say, the integrity of that friendship. If you lose the friend because of those shitty times, so not great, but so be it. That's kind of on that friendship for not being that great. Then if you go through a shitty time with a friend and they come out the other side still your friend, and you have worked things out and you're bonded closer now, then that's the best outcome in that scenario there. Then you know that friend you have there is someone who's a keeper, and not just I'm being nice to you because I want something from you, or I just needed someone to talk to, or you know, just a platonic relationship to fill a void in my heart for whatever reason. Wish I ever could get to that point. I don't have friends for even that long. It's all about getting yourself out there and connecting with peeps. Exactly. Shira nailed it in a oneer. I was like I am a super shy person, and I'm sure that you know, Shira will tell you all about that. I was not very like, you know, approaching at first with her, but as soon as she was like, you know, hey, do you want to be like friends? I was like, I was all in. I was like all in. It was kind of the same when I like, you know, I met Vru the first time. It's like I kind of like I was like so scared to send off like, so during the beginning of our relationship, of our like friendship, me and Vru, we kind of like we went we had a little bit of like some back and forth in like her chat in Twitch, and then like in her Discord server. But then I also like, you know, I DM'd her like once or twice and said like, hey Vru, I really appreciated the thing. You know, it's like it's always a matter of like this whole situation of like, am I overstepping a boundary here by you know messaging them or that sort of thing. That goes through your head like crazy. But then when the person's like, no, you're totally fine, it's like then it's just like, well, then you go with that, then you stick by it. And like, you know, in that stage where I was like talking to Varu for the first time, one time she was like on VR chat and I had kind of just gotten back into it, so I was like, hey, is it okay if I join you? And then she's like she made a judgment call at that point, and she hasn't told me about this until like later on, but she literally went like, just so we're clear, we aren't friends, right? Hello, yes we are. We might not be like, here's the thing, Clone, we might not be like close friends, but we are friends. I am friends with basically everyone here. If you haven't done anything malicious towards me, I consider you a friend. Yeah, we had a nice, lovely conversation in VR chat. You know, I consider you a friend. I consider anyone I've had like a really nice, good conversation with a friend, because it's kind of like, I don't need a whole lot of things to consider someone a friend. To be a close friend, there has to be a lot more going on, and I need to have shared a lot more, and we need to have been like back and forth quite a bit. But you know, other than that, it's just kind of like I am friends with you. I am friendly with you. People's definition as friend depends on people's definition as friend as well. Yes, exactly. Most people mutuals before friendship. That is true. That is true. Brain, haha, she means everyone else but me. Thanks, Brain. Yeah, make your brain shut the fuck up. It's not true. So remember what I said about being dense? It's okay, Clone. It's okay. It's okay. But back to my story with like Varu. What happened was like she flipped a coin in her head and was like, you know what? I kind of, well, you know, flipped the coin. She basically went like, okay, this person has, you know, just, I've only met them this first time, you know, not too long ago on my stream. Now they're here, and now they're like, you know, trying to, you know, hang out with me in a space that I consider my safe space, because it's like, it was a VR chat like group that she had like, you know, been in for a while, and as kind of like she had finally found some people who were like-minded, and you know, she felt like safe there. And now it's like, now she's inviting a person that she doesn't really know that much into a place where she feels safe. So she was kind of like, honestly, this person gave me the good vibes. Like, that's what she said about me, like, you know, later on, is that I gave her the good vibes. So she decided to let me into that and, you know, and actually like meet people. And honestly, I was clinging to Veru, and even then it was kind of hard to cling to Veru because I didn't really know Veru that well back then. So it was kind of like, it was a very like, you know, yeah, it was very hard to like, you know, fit in. But it was just kind of like, as I gradually came to these like meetups more often, you know, I got to know people, and it was, I didn't just talk to Veru, I talked to other people. And it's just kind of like, you know, just kind of like sitting there and listening to what people are saying, because at some point someone's going to say something where you can just like pipe in and you can actually be a part of a conversation, and you are going to feel great then, because it's like, oh my god, there's something I can talk about with others and they don't mind me talking about it because it's a social setting. And it's just like, you know, yeah. Sorry for making chat move so much, Reds. It's fine, Shira. It's fine. I know you're just like, you know, having the conversation with Gala. I am, you know, I am like, I am reading it while telling my story. But it's like, Jesus. Thank you. But yeah, it's like, I get what we're at. Yeah, making assumptions. Mikey, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. And Massa, thank you for the 35 watch streak and the message. I just know you're talking and then you see it move and then stream brain goes right. Yeah, it does. But don't worry about it, Shira. It's all good. And I agree with the point there that Indy said. Making assumptions is the best way to kill any chances of knowing someone. Exactly. Like, assuming that someone doesn't want to be friends with you, that makes your brain lock that in your head that is the case, even though it might not be the case. I will never know everyone on this planet, but Gala, you're gonna eventually know people who you are, like, you know, who will, you know, care about you. It's like, you will find those people. It's like, it will happen. And I have to agree with Shira a little bit. You're self-sabotaging a bit by just constantly, like, putting it down and putting it in, like, setting it aside. Exactly. It takes time. It takes time. It's like, it genuinely takes time. Like, I think a lot of people in here genuinely can relate to the fact that they probably didn't have a lot of friends during their, like, school days or college days or anything. It was like, it might have been like one or two or practically no one. And I know some people were probably also bullied here. Like, I was bullied during school. And I still ended up where I am now with, like, some of the most amazing friends that I can ever, you know, yeah. I don't wish to die. I fear it with every atom in my body, but everything in this universe shows me I shouldn't be here. But at the end of the day, that's a lie that your head is telling yourself, I feel like. And it's not something that is actually factually true. It's just something your head wants to be true. Most of my friends that I've known took at least 2 to 3 years before we actually considered ourselves friends. I wouldn't say I was bullied, just excluded. I mean, yeah, that too. That's also another thing that we've kind of felt like. I don't think I had friends from middle school onward. Kind of same. I'll be lurking here a while watching a show. I hope I'm not interrupting the conversation. You're all good, Mikey. All good. Please enjoy your show. Exactly what Shira said. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. We're just yapping at this point. We're having a pretty good conversation, I would say. I didn't really have friends for the longest time during my, like, middle high school years, and then it's like I finally got out and I was like, on to college to actually meet people who are, like, you know, good. And then I get to college and then people there are fucking idiots too. I had at least, like, 2 people where I was like, okay, you know what, you two are actually, like, you know, nice. And it's really great because, like, obviously my my partner at the time, they were non-binary, So when they found out that there was, you know, someone who was bisexual, it was a guy who was bisexual, they were like to me, "Oh, you gotta become friends with them." And I was like, "All right, sure, I'll try." And then the worst part was that guy turned out to be super fucking transphobic, despite being bisexual. And that was great. Like basically his whole thing was like, because my at the time partner was Envy, and then basically this guy comes out and says like, "Oh yeah, no, but it's like you can imagine what you want, but you are the gender you are assigned at birth." And it's just like, bruh, okay, that's not how that works. But like, fucking hell. And my at the time partner was like, "You gotta end friendship with him immediately." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And I feel like I got a lot of shit for that, despite, you know, it not really being my fault. And honestly, it was really stupid, because that was during like a school trip where it's kind of like we were stuck there. And even worse yet, I had been out in the sun all day and I got a mad sunburn, and I felt like shit. I was sleeping on a thin ass air mattress in the cold, you know, summer air outdoors, and I had a mad sunburn, and it felt like absolute garbage. So it's like, and then that whole situation went down, and then I felt even worse. Whole reason I started VTubing is because I had 0 friends. Yeah. It was like, you know, even during college, it's like no friends really. I had no IRL, you know, friends, and even like my online friends, you know, at the time, at some point I eventually ended up losing those as well. So it's like, you know, they weren't really friends to like stick by. Thankfully, I've kept 2 that have, you know, actually like stuck around. Big shout out to Ayano, and well, I haven't really heard from my other friend Riff in a while, but I hope he's doing good, you know. Expensive big emotes. Thank you for the 1 biddy though, Ink. I appreciate it. I would consider streaming if my internet would be able to keep up. Honestly, like, even just doing it, despite it not keeping up per se, is also, I'd say, like, a option that you can have. It doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. You just kind of have to do it, no matter the circumstances, you know? So, like, in that regard, it's like, you know, friendships come and go, and sometimes you don't find the right people, until like much later on. I threw a shark to keep my lurk as a real viewer, and no, afterwards realized it was a serious moment. It's all good. It's all good, Kazusagi. Don't worry about it. We're just chatting about, like, you know, whatever. There's a reason I've like reduced the amount of like loud noises that people can make as well, because they kind of like, and also put like mad cooldowns on them. Because honestly, it was getting really, really bad with how often that was kind of like taking away from things. Small things like, you know, you guys throwing a Blahai at me, throwing plushies at me or something like that. Honestly, not that bad. Or playing the Riz sound or something like that. It's not massively distracting from like the conversation. So it's like, I feel like I can still keep my focus on the conversation that we're having. Yeah, I also noticed that you got rid of TTS, and that was because that it was too much when people would like send big messages with like TTS for free, and you know, and like try to like interject, and it also got really bad like during collabs, because then it's like people are saying things even though it's like, you know, it shouldn't be, and that sort of thing. That's advice for wannabe streamers. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's that one right there. What Ink said. Start. Just do it. Like literally, if you want to be a streamer, just do it. Just literally do it. Doesn't matter what you have. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Just do it. And if you enjoy it, then do it more. Yeah, don't wait until the perfect moment, because there won't be any. You learn everything along the way. I literally learned everything. You guys want to know something? I have been streaming for about 8 years. Almost 9. I think I'm closing in on let's see here. If I do myself, I can see how many months I've had affiliate for. Let's see here. Let's see. I have been subscribed. Okay, so 94 months. 94 divided by 12. That's almost. There we go. We're almost at 8 years. Almost at 8 years. That's 7.8 years. It's less than it's. But yeah, it's. Yeah. Like I've been streaming for that long. And, like, I would say that, to be fair, I will say that I have only started VTubing in the last 2 years' time. And I've started taking it more seriously in the last, like, year or so. So, honestly, like, just go for it, because you will just find what you love doing, find your niche, learn everything there is to learn, and then it's just kind of like you just go from there. I would start now, but I don't have a computer to stream on. I mean, like honestly, all you need per se is just some like really like cheap laptop with just some sort of processor in it. You don't even need a graphics card, because here's the thing. Like starting out with streaming, only reason I actually started out streaming, yeah, exactly. Shiro's will tell you all about it. First time she was streaming, she was literally just yapping on a crappy laptop, and that was it. But yeah, not as Shira, but you know, but like you tried out streaming just on a crappy laptop back then. So like literally just yapping on a crappy laptop is a possibility, and there is cheap or even free, if you want to go down the VTubing route, there's free assets in that regard. If you want to go the IRL thing, then it's like, you know, you literally have the world is the world is your oyster at your fingertips. There's so many assets that you can use for IRL streaming, so many great overlays that are free, and like, you know, things to make your stream look professional, and there are so many free tutorials on YouTube. You know, just look at all of that and just use all of that to your advantage, because there is so much like great advice that is completely free that you can just go and get and just take and learn. Like that's what I have done. You know, I've learned so much of this stuff for free. Most work is CPU heavy anyways light, but then the GPU afterwards for editing. Yeah, mostly. Like, you'll find that most of the time in encoding, the CPU is doing most of the lifting. Unless you specifically are asking for the GPU to do the encoding. If you don't have a GPU to do encoding, it will obviously go back to the CPU, and that's just kind of like the general thing. But at the same time, you don't need a massive like, you know, processor to do like just an OBS stream with like a few assets and like, you know, some alerts and stuff, and like, you know, and you can literally just you can just sit there and you can yap. So yeah. Also, I don't really like my voice in general. Neither do any of us. But we learn to live with it, Indy. That's kind of like what happens. It's like you might not like your voice, but you'll, after listening to it so much, you'll actually learn to just accept it. Like, I didn't like my voice to begin with either. Like, I hated my voice, and you know, just listening to it so much more, it's just kind of like, I've gotten used to it. I've gotten used to how it sounds. I've gotten used to how I speak and that sort of thing. It doesn't bother me the same way that it used to. Everyone hates their own voice at first because it sounds different than it sounds in your head. Exactly. I like your voice. Stop. No, Nina, stop. Bad. Your voice is really nice. Every time I heard you, you have a really soft voice. I like your voice a lot, Nina. I would say your microphone is not doing you, at least I don't know if you've gotten a new microphone since the last time I heard you talk, but your microphone doesn't do any your nice voice any favors. Like, at all. Your voice is beautiful. Can you people stop? I am just I'm here. I'm not. My voice is at best average. I would say like my microphone does it. My microphone does it a lot of favors. And stop what? Telling the truth, you siren? Shush! I love your voice. Stop it. Stop it, Shira. Stop it. No! Stop it! Stop it! Personally, I always worry that my voice is annoying, but listening back to it, it just feels normal. Yeah, exactly. It's like you get used to it. If your voice is average, I'm in the Mariana Trench. No, stop, golly. You have a nice voice. Call me Ursula, how I be stealing your voice. Oh my god. That's average? Then I don't want to know what's above average, because damn, girl. Y'all need to stop. Oh my god. Gala, am I fucking... I am sorry. My brain is all over the place. Y'all... I don't like how deep it is. You don't like how deep your voice is? I mean, I can understand that if you're like, I don't know what your preference is for your voice to be. So focused on me, she mistook me for someone cute. Shush. We are frying her brain. Yes, you are. You are frying my brain. It's not fair. It is not fair. Ugh. Man. No, okay. I can accept that my voice is...
What the hell is even that?
Is a bit lighter, more feminine. Oh, Kazasaki, thank you so much for this subscription to Tier 1. I appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, what was up with the knock request, Prism? I don't want to watch ads. Aw, I still appreciate it though. I still appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. A bit lighter, more feminine. That's my preference. Okay. I can always recommend just kind of like so TBH more like yours. So what okay, I'll let you guys in on a little thing here. So my voice is like I would say I've not done any like proper voice training. I have done some informal voice training where I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm talking around, I'm talking in a bit of a different way, you know, a bit more feminine with my way of speaking, but the voice I started with sounded a lot different and sounded a lot more like this, and this is kind of like what I had for the longest time when I was talking around online. This is what you'd hear a lot more. So it's kind of like the whole idea is you basically just need to kind of like get a feel for where that registry sits, and because it's not so much about pitch as it is about like the general. Remember that time you showed old stream mod? I do. Hype train? The frick? What is going on? Where's it? Oh my god, we're on ads and we have a hype train? Why do we have an ad? Huh? What happened? Why is there a hype train? Twitch fix your stuff? It's crazy what informal lessons can do. No, Nina.
Allow me to contribute, clueless.
No. Thank you for the 67 bits. Jesus Christ. It's crazy what informal lessons can do. I did some experimentally. Yeah, it's just kind of like read around about like what makes the voice sound a certain way. Like, you know, it's kind of like you want some like nasaliness to a more like feminine sounding voice, whereas like, you know, a masculine voice will be a lot more roomy and that sort of thing. And then you kind of thin that out a bit, and then you bring it a bit more up into the nose, and then you know it ends up there. And then it's also at the same time, thank you for the giant emote. Thank you for the giant emote, Ink. I appreciate it. At the same time, what you end up with is you end up with sort of a like you end up with this sort of like thinned out thing, but it's like at the same time you also kind of need to change your like speaking mannerisms, because you don't have to like mess around with your voice like too much. Like say your voice is like at this stage and it sounds kind of like this. So what you can do is you can kind of like, you know, add a bit more and like draw out your things a bit, and then make it sound a bit more like a bit more drawn out and a bit more like flamboyant and just kind of whatever. But if you're able to bring it up at all, then, you know, that's also where you can start like doing that and then making it sound even more feminine. Also at the same time, I am not an expert on this. So please, like, if you want to learn more about how to do it, then like check out like tutorials on YouTube. My trick to making my voice high pitched is being excited to see somebody. That works. That definitely works. It's like, or just kind of like having a sort of like an excited tone to yourself is sometimes more like feminine and that sort of thing. If you have a really like, you know, relaxed and sort of chill feel, you might be a bit lower down. But if you have a more excited feel to everything, you know, and you add a lot of animation to how you're speaking and everything, then you end up with a much more bubbly and feminine sort of sound, and that's kind of like where you end up at that point, you know? It's definitely like, you know, it's definitely something. Thank you for the 10 bits, Indy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't have to be careful not to be too breathy, or is it airy and achieve Mickey Mouse? Yeah, you need a bit of breathiness, because it's like the breathiness can also kind of introduce this more like hissy feel, which you kind of get when you're a bit more like up in this registry. So you need some, but not too much, because then it also starts sounding like really, really like Hey, nobody, you don't want that. I mean, complimenting you gives you an adorable high pitch too. Stop it! Stop it. No, no, no. Stop. I mean, why am I even, like, you weren't even complimenting me there. You were just saying if you compliment me. I'm waiting for the compliments. Thank you very much. I'm joking. Please don't. I'm going to melt. Luna, hi. Hi, Luna. Hi, sweetie. Oh, man. I need some, oh, God. I need to start voice training so badly. Honestly, like, just the best thing you can do for yourself is listen to other voices that are kind of like in a style where you kind of want to sound like. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. That was unnecessary, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, everyone. Get wet with hydration. I did. There's also a vocal buzz that's masculine. You can feel the difference between a light yawn and a forceful yawn. It's literally vocal buzz. Oh, we're having fun with voices. We are talking about how to kind of like change voices and how you kind of like how you achieve a more feminine sound. Are you going to melt like ice cream? Not surprising with how sweet you are. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! No! 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 Guess I'm gonna tune into your streams a lot then. No, stop, 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 no! Stop it! No, no, no. I am not. There's no way I'm goals. Chat, am I fucking goals for voice? I don't feel like I am. I really don't feel like I am. And people keep saying that I am, and it's not, there's no way it's true. Yes? No, stop, stop, it's not true. Well, yes? No, no. Yeah, so she gets even more adorable. Stop it! No! Shush! Behave! That chat widget sure loves to quote the whole thing, huh? It does. It's got a lot. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm envious! No! Low-key kind of goals. Oh my god.
What the hell is even that?
I do wish I had your vocal range. I mean, it's like, I feel like this is kind of like the upper range. I haven't usually gone a lot higher than this because I always feel like if I go really, really high, you know, that kind of just sounds like I'm really, really forcing it and it's not really like properly high or anything of that sort, and it's just kind of a bit weird, and you know, it's not really like a real voice and I'm just kind of fucking around. It doesn't sound natural at all. Like, I'll be so dead ass. I'll be so fucking dead ass. So yeah, but then it's like, you know, it's like I go up there and then it's just like I can also drop it down real low. Oh man, stop. No, bad. Behave. Oh my god, corpse husband. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. I wish I could do that, but no, fuck, oh man. Corpse husband, what? Hello, Daddy Rice. You can make me, you can make you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I let you go down with that voice. Is that the case? You would? Are you sure about that? I am sure that that is maybe too much for you. I don't think that you can handle that. Do I sound like an e-boy yet? Do I sound like an e-boy yet from fucking, like, I'm a VR chat e-boy when I'm talking like that. I'm a VR chat e-boy when I'm talking like that. There is no way that that sounds fucking attractive. I feel so gross when I talk like that. Prism, why the fuck would you raid after that? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, I just made the fuck. Oh god. Stop. No, this is terrible. If that's e-boy, then then I guess I'm e-boy. Damn, man. Oh, I should have said my phone face. I almost gifted subs by itself. Oh god, I am so sorry about that. Please don't, Kazusagi. It's all good. Guys was trying to be a boy first.
Daddy, chill.
Oh man. Yeah, I was pretending. I'm glad that, you know, what the fuck happening? Voice is happening. That's what's happening. So, yeah. Some extreme role-playing. I mean, yeah, that too. Moss, can we get a shout-out for Prism if it didn't already happen? Woo! It would be appreciated. Everyone, please go check out Prism. Prism's pretty awesome. Prism's a friend of mine. VR chatter and cute boy. Mod check. Oh, that's me. Shira, you cannot be dead ass. Stop, dear gods, rise. What? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm chilling. We need to order more mods. There's no other mods. There isn't. I appreciate you being here, Shira, because actually the thing is that I actually have to do my job now, SMH. I mean, I could take the job away, you know, if you don't want it. You know, it's fine. I don't want to force you to do anything. Job for a no, God. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad, Master. Am I the only one? No, I like making Chad beg. That's fair. That voice is gonna kill me so badly. You guys are... They cannot be. Pretty sure you can set a consistent color. I think you can. I think you can mess it around and set things up. And thank you for the plushies. I have yapped for what, like an hour at this point. At the I just have the game in the background here. I've literally just been on the pause screen. Like, hello. This is the game that we were playing today. We were playing Minecraft, but something's wrong. He's building. And there's like worms and shit around, and there's all these mannequins and... Yep. There's a game? What the hell? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. But yeah. I'm gonna exit out of the game because I think we have done enough gaming today. And putting the game in the background is just kind of like, you know, we're not doing much with it anyways, you know. We're just kind of like we've done quite a lot. And you know, yeah. Dang, peak transition. Thank you. I really like my transition. It's pretty nice. I quite enjoy how it looks and feels. Okay, can we have like we got a slightly more chill song to, like, you know, send us off with? Played long enough for a short? Damn right. Imagine you joined 2 hours ago hoping you'd start playing the game soon. Oh my god, yes. I feel so bad for people who stuck around just watching, like, me yapping on the game screen. They're just like, so, when are you gonna get back to the game? I love the way your model switches lighting based on your scene. This is so what you have right here is what I have right here is a scene made inside of a program called Shoost. And basically it just has, like, you know, a set sort of lighting setup. And then the background here is kind of like, you know, messed around with a little bit too. I bet she'll start playing soon. It said the hopeful viewer wanting me to play Lucid Blocks. I played for quite a bit. I feel like I did quite a lot, you know? I did quite a lot, and it was really, really, like, you know, it was pretty cool. But I know, I kind of just, I got really lost in the yap. I got lost in the sauce. I have a plugin for OBS that does that, so you can save PC usage. I think I've seen it. I've seen it. I've heard about it. And I probably so on my gaming rise. Right now I'm gaming so hard. Listen to this keyboard clattering. Listen to this. Boom. That's hardcore gaming right there. I would really like to send you all over to someone, but I gotta figure out who. A good bet, honestly, is to send you guys all over to a friend of mine who is actually going on a bit of a... Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, so I'm gonna keep it quiet, but they're currently live right now. If you don't know her, then feel free to join me on a quick raid over to Miss Ellie. She's currently live. She's playing some VR chat with friends. Varu's there. Varu's also raided over to her. So if you guys are, if you guys would be so kind as to stick around, then please feel free to use the raid messages. Raid 2, raid 2, and raid 3, depending on whichever one raid. Exclamation mark raid if you're just a follower, and exclamation mark raid 2 and 3 if you are a subscriber. Thank you guys again so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate it, and thank you so much. Bye, Rise. Take care. Love your stream and love you too. Thank you so much, Indy, for being here, and thank you everyone as well. Love you all very much. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, Shira. Bye, everyone. I love you all, and I'll catch you all next time. Remember to take care of yourselves. I love you all, and bye-bye.